How's it going, guys and gals? It's Elder Bo coming back at you. Before we get into some gameplay, let's go ahead and take a look at Path of Exile's latest post about Path of Exile 2. So it says, in Path of Exile 2, treasure hunter Oswald has been exploring the Utsal region in search of hidden riches. But there's more than just caches of loot lurking in Rayclad. Check out Oswald's journal entries for some of the monsters he has encountered on his quest. So first we see Explorer's Guide to Utsol, Filthy Crone, Location, Agarat Ruins of Utsol. Origins, inbred abomination, perhaps descended from the original inhabitant of the Agarat. Specification: large, toxic, hexer, slow. Known to consume humans, women are killed, but men are captured and taken deep within the Agarat. None have returned, but screams can sometimes be heard from the ruins. Belches acid and uses witchcraft to curse their victims. Not all are hostile. They speak in a mostly unintelligible dialect, but communication may be possible. Oswald circa 1619 IC. Check out one of the other ones. Explorer's Guide to Utsol. Hunchback Clubbers. Location: Agarat Ruins of Utsol. Origins: inbred. Offspring of the Agarat's inhabitant, twisted by generations of mutations. Specifications: small, horde, aggressive, fast. These dim-witted creatures are extremely aggressive and impossible to communicate with. Kill on sight. Found in large groups, often with what appears to be some sort of mother figure that is equally vile. Not too dangerous if found alone, but take care not to be overwhelmed when encountering large numbers. And the last one. Dredge Fiend. Location: marshland on the outskirts of Utsol. Origins: unknown. Specification: undead, necromancy, slow. Carries a weapon which they can use as a focus of power to raise the dead. Extremely dangerous but very slow. Can be easily avoided. Rumors suggest a more powerful variant lurking deep in the marshes, which distorts the sands and detonates the undead. Be wary of entering the marsh and never venturing inside when shrouded by a thick fog. Very cool, very cool. All right, all right. I just wanted to kind of go over that real quick before we get going. Uh, Go ahead. POE. All right, last we left off after that 13-hour stream, we were getting into maps. Let's see how far we can actually get into maps today. I'd love to get at least into red maps, but we'll see if we can get that far. I really haven't had any luck getting new maps, but let's see. What can we do? Don't have any twos. We could try to talk to Keurig, see if he has any missions for us. He has two we can use, luckily. And all of them, not all of them are. Okay, so let's see. We can run this. Oh, but that's a black map. We don't need that. Fungal Hollow. It doesn't really matter. As long as we can run it, that's fine. Poison might be a pain, but we'll go for it. There's a breach. Let's do unique strongbox. We should be okay. And then we can look in here. Right, we definitely ran out of gold already, so I have to go and put some gold in a bit later. We were going to refund some. What were we gonna do? I got 3 regrets. That's fine. Let's check that. Go ahead and here. We did need to go ahead and get like another green slot. No reason to have this red. Might be easier. Get it on one green. That there, we can now grab race, which hopefully we can fit in our build. Not think got one thing possibly. If I drop vision, get grace. If I'm need precision. Okay, that's another. Actually, I think we do. So not gonna worry about precision. Grace, which should make us quite a ways tankier evasion wise. I think we're good. Definitely grab as much gold as we can. Currently trying to scale my damage as high as I can get it. To make sure that we can smoothly work our way through the maps, white maps to yellow maps to red maps and whatnot. Could always go for a new helmet. Where's the intern? Dangerous. Very strange that I don't see any lantern effect on. It didn't even ask me, did it? Are not all maps having lantern? Howdy.
Okay, well,
How y'all doing?
dying.
Pretty good.
Got one person dying and one person doing good. All right.
So that averages out to just everyone's doing mediocre.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
I'm doing great.
Are you
So
now?
then, so now we're doing, we're slightly above average.
There you go.
Yeah, I've been playing since you left this morning.
Eesh, how far did you get so far?
Level 90.
Dang.
About to start his next build.
Oh, I'm getting pieces together slowly. It'll be a while yet.
What's the build? What you gonna try and do?
Do some Archmage shit. Yeah.
Are you gonna make Archmage as well?
I already have both the alt gems that you need and a Katava's Thirst.
Nice. I didn't get to play it this league. I kind of wanted to because it was fun last time that I played it. So
You
yeah.
have you need the Indigon, is it? Or do you not really need it?
It's
You don't use
Katava's
that,
Thirst.
actually. Yeah.
The helmet.
Katava's Thirst is where it's at. That makes it a one button build.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How far in the maps are you?
I've fully completed all the whites and most of the yellows and some red.
Nice.
Hmm.
That means I gotta try and catch up. Son of a. You're supposed to go play with cards.
It's snowing too much.
Like, oh, I'll take some nap and handle my adult stuff and come back. And now I come back and Grant's been playing all day like a degenerate. How dare he? Dare he?
Make it sound like that's something new.
Oh
So the
Lord,
fact.
I'm actually
Go ahead.
I'm in the front page of people playing SSF
Nice.
on Peewee Ninja. It goes down to 89. I'm on the front page at 90. That's crazy.
Well, let's see if I get screwed over here.
I'll be back. I stretch.
Yeah. Are lanterns not working? Maps?
There
They
they
were.
are.
There's not one in past couple maps that I've done. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm doing Kyrix. That's why. It's weird that it wouldn't be in Kyrix though, since it's still the same map. You know what I mean? Got
such a weird layout today for the Uber Lab.
Air gold door today.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Boy. Hey, boy.
Huzzah.
What'd you say?
Huzzah. Did fourth lab. Hey, I'm happy. That was first try. So, could be worse.
Nice. I dropped a 6 link.
Nice.
Technically, I dropped 2, but the bow does nothing for me.
Yeah, I get that.
Relic Chambers is Chaos Orbs right now. If you have any map. Hold it a little bit, but at least. Get myself. And relic chambers are 2 for, since it has Ayula's minions, so you get a bunch of those. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Good man. Got a good amount of chaos. 6 body piece. Pretty good. Did want to check something. Good dish. Already there. The other one. Why don't we have one of them? Doesn't make sense that we wouldn't have the one for. Okay. Whatever. Then I think we're good. This one. This. Here. This one. Grab these points. Maybe the Keurig wheel. Part of it. Grab pretty much all of these except for 4. We beeline. Boom. This way. These. This. These. And Grab that. I don't really need a bunch of stuff side. I really just need to go up to this point to get modifier one. Obviously I can still go this way. Grab the Keurig mission stuff. We'll see. Fizzle. Get all the maps we have done, and grab whatever else we have. We also need to go see about doing some upgrades and finishing respec too. Main bad part about having the 6 link that did very much increase the mana cost of my mine. It's a bit of a bad effect. probably go run some to get ourselves a an offering of the goddess so wrap up our sentence. This way. So it gets me 8%. Puts me on this way. And if I want to grab more gun stuff, I can. And I can explosive rate. I think I'm quickly access. And still kind of want to grab these nodes. Guess I could still do that. But I don't waste points going that way. Still gotta go up to here though. Guess that'll work. That's fine. We should be good. Set up. Good. It's desperate. Orbs of regret. Wait, this will give me the regrets I need. Clear this whole map. Point. Care too much about that mastery. I know it adds for me, but health dropping some. All of that. I didn't even know Grants had left.
Yeah, he is the silent retreat.
How dare he? I don't even know if I had myself muted when I was talking about which map was dropping chaos.
No.
No? Okay. Making sure. Trying to collect some regerts, man. I'm friggin' trying to finish my respec. I'd do it with gold, but I'm not getting enough to pay for it, and then every time I level, the cost goes up. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. These rats are supposed to drop regerts. Not a single one so far. All right, guys and gals. After this, we're gonna go run a little bit of heist just to see if we can get a offering of the goddess. Just run these quest ones so we can clear out our inventory as well. Oh yeah. Chisel. Keep moving. Moving. They care about doing this. Skip that.
I hate this map.
Which one?
Cold River.
Ah.
Dealing with the twins.
Yeah. I noticed there were meat sacks in this map. Get a friggin' do the one that drops chisels on them. We got tons of chisels.
You know what they say? Hindsight's 2020.
hate pretty much like, even though like I like some of the like Toxic Sewers is pretty good and stuff like that. A lot of the narrow maps suck. I hate dungeon. Many doors. Stuff like that.
I definitely hear you.
Run a little heist, see if I can get myself offering the goddess bobber.
The palace has chaos.
I wonder if there's already a list out there.
PoE maps or PoE map.
I mean, technically, you don't even need. Well, I don't know. There's probably like internal data, like they could have data mined, right? That would say what's gonna be every hour.
Not if they have it actually set up to a true random thing.
Fair. Tiki's gonna get on again. Green is always a priority. All the time. I think in general, PoE would benefit from a auto sort button. Especially
Yeah.
like running a heist could be like, you know what I mean? You give up on playing or what, King?
Well, my internet was spotty and just wasn't fun trying to play.
I gotcha. Sucks. Gotta love SSF Rogue Harbor.
Hmm.
No lag.
Yeah, definitely cannot complain about that.
Hey King, what speed is your internet?
It's no, it's not my internet that's the issue here. It's my Wi-Fi adapter.
Okay. Need a new one or what?
Yeah, it's a few years old now, and with how much I use
Gotcha.
just you know,
Yeah. Do you have an adapter in mind?
not particular get a job. That's
Well, I know, but I'm just
He's breaking out for me. Not sure
yeah,
why.
he's breaking up real bad, but I kind of understood what he was saying.
need job important.
No, I get that. I was just curious if there was like a specific one that you know that would work better for you or anything like that.
Well, right now it's not the it's we're also moving soon.
Uh
So by moving soon, I
oh oh man, you're cutting out so bad. I don't think I've ever had you cut out this bad.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But y'all are moving soon. So soon as in like beginning of next year or
Yeah, roughly. Or
uh,
end of December, beginning of next year.
gotcha. What brought the move on?
So, mom got a new job.
Oh, okay, okay. Where are you moving to? Somewhere like far or near?
Uh, just to the other side of California,
Okay,
really.
gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha,
San
gotcha.
Fran to San Diego.
Cool, cool. Hopefully the job's a better job and everything. Not just pay wise. Uh, uh, so some of the mobile games I play, I play them on those things where you like can get money, and you can. It works. It's not a lot of money, mind you, obviously. But one of them I've made like $50 in the past, like I don't know, week or two. Just you know, playing here and there. Could cover some basic costs.
Yeah.
I know
I
you're
mean,
not big
Wi-Fi
on.
adapters aren't overly expensive.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you wanted to make a little bit of money. I know you're not huge on mobile games, but I mean, most of them you only play to a certain point and then you stop anyways. So
Yeah.
you can literally do it while you're doing something else. You know what I mean? Do you and your mom have like a lot of stuff, like a lot of furniture and everything like that?
I don't know the whole. It's we're also getting rid of a lot of stuff.
Uh, That's the one thing I dread about. Like, I want to move into a house, but I dread moving because I have so much stuff. I'm like, and then I'm like, I just want to pay somebody to move my shit. I don't even want to fucking mess with it.
Yeah. Getting new mattresses. I'm not having a dresser anymore. Not that I ever really used mine, to be totally honest. I should, but I never did. On top of that, one of the drawers is broken anyway. So, whatever.
It's,
Beyond that, I have about 2 suitcases worth of clothing, a box and a half worth of memorabilia, and my computer. That's about all I own.
got
I
you.
really don't own a whole lot.
I own a fair amount of stuff, but like if me and my girlfriend ever broke up, I'd let her take most of it. My only things that I really would keep would be obviously my computer, my system, my big screen that I have in the front, my video game systems, and my clothes. Obviously, that's about it. I just let my girlfriend
Yeah.
take everything else because I got like there's too much stuff here, man. I've got stuff. My poor little ass apartment's like packed to the brims, filled to the gills. I've been trying to like move stuff around. I wanted to try and actually get my second monitor set up, but I'm like, oh, that involves me moving my table and maybe getting a new table that's a little bit different because right now I have a caddy corner table. And I've had this desk for years. Like, I mean, I've had this desk since I was like a teenager actually.
And is it like half falling apart and whatever?
No, no, I take excellent care of my stuff. I think the only thing I need to do.
I was just thinking, like, after years and upon years of wear and tear, regardless of how good you keep something, it's bound to fall apart.
Oh yeah, there's certain
Unless it's like,
pieces. Yeah.
yeah, unless it's like ridiculous prime proper care for the entire thing the entire time or whatever. But
Yeah, yeah. Now there's some things here and there that I could, but the thing is like the things that are wrong with it right now, I could fix. Like one of the bolts, it's a little loose because it got worn out. I can easily put a metal insert in, fix that real quick. And then part of the lamination on the front, on the bottom portion of it's coming off. Everything else is in perfect condition though. I take immaculate care of the stuff that I own. That's why, like, when people don't take care of their stuff, it kind of bugs the shit out of me. Pay it your hard-earned money, and I mean that like that's why it bothers me. But at the same time, I wouldn't tell anybody anything because it's your money. You want to waste it by just destroying stuff without taking care of it. It's up to you.
Yeah, most of the time, if I don't take care of something, it's honestly on accident.
Hmm.
It's just something like, ADHD, short-term memory.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just simply kind of forget about it at some point.
I got you. Yeah, now this desk, so the one thing that it is missing, it no longer has the little keyboard thing that comes out. Like, you know how it mounts at the bottom of the desk. I've been wanting to replace it and I never did. I still kind of want to replace it because it kind of sucks having my arms so high up to type and everything.
Hard to say for me because I originally played on a laptop the entire time,
Hmm.
so my whole moving my arms up and down to get comfortable was varied massively.
Ah.
So I can't really say whether it feel better or worse. And then obviously the ones like school computers back in like elementary school or whatever, they're at a they're also at a different angle or different heights.
Yeah, I follow.
So
I think for me the biggest thing is, like, obviously I've told you I'm short, so I have my hair my
that
chair hiked all the way up because I have to have my keyboard on top of my desk instead of
and I have the other issue of I am tall.
yeah. So like for
I
you,
feel
my
the
setup
tall part.
my setup would probably work better for you than it does for me.
Well, then the tall part, it doesn't being tall doesn't also necessarily mean that it translates perfectly to like torso height,
True.
because of like leg height is a bit higher, and then body might be a bit shorter or whatever, different human proportions.
Yeah.
And because of that,
Obviously.
every tall doesn't necessarily mean tall in the sense that I sit down tall, or I stand up tall.
Yeah.
You know
No.
what I mean?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. And I was on TikTok the other day, and they had a gaming chair recliner. That thing looked so comfortable. I was like, I was like, if I was working right now, like if I was working right now, I'd probably order this damn thing.
You see, that's why being like a professional streamer comes into play, because then it's a tax write-off
Yeah, true.
buying that sort of thing.
And I mean, tax write-off's fine. I mean, I wrote off my computer when I upgraded it and everything.
Yeah, I could see that.
But yeah, no, definitely, like, you get into the like details though, like kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, this comfortable giant recliner is necessary for work. You know what I mean? It becomes a little
You can
silly.
argue that it's something close along the lines of like workspace health.
Not fair.
Because if you're using it for an extended period of times, obviously that
I've
helps
been
with
yeah, it helps with everything. I've been super tempted to like use my because I have the Xbox Elite 2 Series 2 control, one that has like all the
Mhm.
adjustments and all that stuff. I own one of those. I use it when I play on Steam for like Doom and stuff like that. But I've been heavily debating trying to use it for PoE and PoE 2. That way I can just kind of sit back. Like, I love keyboard and everything like that, but just not as comfortable physically.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. And then there've been like gaming chairs on sale too. I thought about getting a different one because like my chair is really good. But I'm always interested in trying out different things to see what's more comfortable. And they weren't like super expensive, so I was like, maybe. Then I was like, no, I can't spend that money. I've been tempted to buy stuff, and I'm like, no, don't do that, don't do that. Gotta focus on other stuff. And technically, I still am working. I'm just not making. I'm making like half or less than half of what I was making. Yeah, why don't you look into like working from your computer or something, King?
I've looked at it a couple times.
Why don't you like I know you
Release
know a
data
little.
entry.
Yeah, like but I know you know a bit about like programming and stuff too. Why don't you do something like Fiverr or I think it's Work something or other. There's a whole bunch of them where you can just like set up rate. Doesn't have to be a super high rate until you can actually get like some clients and just kind of work on your portfolio as far as that goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smart guy. I don't think you'd have any trouble. Worst case
I'm
scenario,
definitely
you.
gonna look more when I move, though. Just
Oh yeah.
because, obviously. Well, one
Yeah.
is just like, one is like half procrastination. The other half is simply just getting something done now. If I do end up getting something set up, then move happens, and then there's that dead zone, and then it's whatever.
I mean that's fair, but I don't think it would too negatively affect you if you at least started getting it set up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do
I'll take a
some
look more
research.
at it. I also need a refresher on some of the things. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, no, I got you. Believe me, I understand how hard it is to stay motivated.
It's difficult. I'm not even sure if it's as much of a motivation as just I have some other just mental issues, I guess. Just ADHD being a deterrent.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we all have our crosses to bear. Like, I actually have a lot easier time helping other people than I ever have helping myself with anything. Like I can help people find direction a lot better than I don't know what the hell I'm doing no more as far as career wise goes. Got my degree. I've had a very, very, very varied background of different jobs. So I'm just like, I don't know. One of my friends, he's like, for a while, he was like, just join the military. You can come in as forget, I forget what it was. Since I have a bachelor's degree. Um, but I was like, and then now he's like, I don't think I can do this for another 10 years or whatever he said. I forget how long he was gonna stay in. I was like, I don't know, man. I have the hardest time. I've always had the hardest time sticking with stuff though. Like, I get bored once I've figured out a job.
Don't join the Army or the Marines then. You get in trouble.
Sure. And I wouldn't join those. If I was gonna join any of them, it would probably be the Navy. And it wouldn't be to be on a ship. I'll tell you that much.
Air Force.
Too short.
Bullshit.
100%. And I can't get to the weight that they'd want me at. Like it's physically impossible for me to get down to the weight. I've looked into it. They'd want me at like I think 160 or something like that. I've never dropped below 200 pounds. And that's like literally peak. I'm 5'5", but that's literally peak physical condition. I mean, I was built, and I was as lean as I could get.
There's waivers for that shit.
Like, but yeah, no, and I mean, I was in really good shape. I could fucking beat people in pull-up competitions. I could do freaking miles and all that shit. But you know, I
Some
don't.
people are just more heavyweight. That's kind of just how it is, just body types and whatnot.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but at the same time, like I said, I have to keep doing something. Like even with the streaming stuff, I'm always trying to mess with different things and learn something new. I think that's one of the reasons I haven't given up on it.
I think streaming is like a perfect job for someone with ADHD.
I mean,
it's just as long as you're doing something
yeah,
and it's
yeah.
entertaining enough, it's good.
And but I mean, that's really at the end of the day, that's really the like makes me think of a TikTok I saw earlier. It was this guy, another streamer. I don't remember what his name was, but he was like, oh, you know, mocking the more like calm streamers where, you know, we're just like, thank you for the sub, da 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 da. You know, we're not like, oh my god, da da da, you know, all over the place. But at the same time, I was like, all right. He's like, check out my channel to see how to be entertaining. It's literally just sitting there cursing at the TV because he's playing Fortnite. And I'm just like, okay, I see what you find entertaining. It's not educational, it's not informative, it's just
You also have to remember the different viewers want to see different shit.
yeah,
Not everyone's wanting that over the top bullshit.
yeah, no, 100%. And but I mean, that's really the hardest thing, is to find that audience and actually build it, because Twitch is absolutely terrible for building an audience. I'll tell you that for sure. Like I've actually paid a lot more attention to like people that come through the channel and everything. And I rarely get anybody, because I actually go and I'll check like where I'm sitting at, and obviously because I only have like 1 or 2 viewers, I'm at the bottom of the list. Nobody's gonna see my channel. You know, YouTube is a little bit different, but that's also more subscriber based type stuff, and it's a lot, you know, it's a lot better if you have more subs. Building the subs is a whole different thing too. I was actually trying to look for somebody to be my my editor, because I'm freaking I just don't, I don't have the time as a father. I literally just don't have the time to be an editor and stream and everything, especially if I'm gonna start working again. Yeah, sucks. Yeah, I even said it in my last YouTube video. I was like, I'm looking for an editor on a like video to video basis. um I want to get more content out, but it's hard. And I mean, I could script stuff for Twitch and do the videos while I'm streaming, you know what I mean? I don't mind that portion of it. I mean, I've done it before. That's why my videos, like in videos, I can be a bit more energetic because it's planned out. Obviously, it's not like it's me, but it's already planned, so I can actually emphasize those emotions more than anything. Like even it was you were on Spookter when I found the mirror again this league. I just like I was excited, don't get me wrong, but I mean I'm not like I'm not all over the place
Oh
either.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah. And I mean that's to each their own. That's cool, if you get that excited about it. And inside I do. It's just I don't express it that way.
Oh, I feel that. Like, I'll have the like speechless thing. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. You know what I mean? Um and then sometimes like I don't know what to say when stuff like that happens. I'm just like, cool, like I'm excited, but it's not like I was like, oh, I'm planning on finding this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know. I still have all the money that I made from that mirror sitting in my stash. Like, I think that's another. I think that's probably one of my biggest issues is just like having a plan for the stream is something I need to work on. Because usually I'm just willy-nilly just playing the game and chilling and and I love talking to people and talking about the game and explaining things. I love teaching people stuff. That's one of the reasons why I really liked when I was playing Minecraft and I had people coming by because they would ask questions about the different mods and how they work in conjunction with each other and all that stuff and you know and I mean PoE is not like obviously it's not Minecraft, but there are things that can be explained, things that can be broken down a lot easier. And for after playing for as long as I have, it's really not that complicated at the end of the day. Some of the wording is absolutely atrocious, mind you, but
As usual.
yeah. I'm
I mean,
on.
like,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, streaming and such, YouTube's is just very heavily luck based. It's luck based to first get them, but then it's skill based to keep them. Is what I
Yeah.
should say.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You know. I guess like for me, I wouldn't mind hiring somebody to be my editor just for the fact that like I'm okay at editing. I can put stuff together, but I know I'm not the best at it. I'm decent at scripting, um, when I put my mind to it. But again, that's a fair amount of effort when it comes down to it. Scripting for even like a 30-minute segment, sometimes it can eat up a good chunk of time. But
Depends on how well the script ends up playing out.
yeah, and there's only so much you can script when it comes to like an ARPG too, because you know RNG.
Yep.
how's it go? RNGesus take the wheel.
I mean, it'd be. Oh man, if I could if I could literally just make what I was making when I was working, which again I wasn't making too much money. I was making 20 like almost $20 an hour. Really not a lot of money.
More than me.
You have kids?
Nope.
I got 2 kids, so even if I was making more, it doesn't feel like it. I'll tell you that much. But you're in the military, right?
Mhm.
So they help you with like housing and everything, right?
They do, but it still doesn't equal out that much.
Yeah, because I think I had a discussion with my friend about like the breakdown of what he gets, but again, I guess it all depends on your rank and everything like that too.
Yeah. Well, I'm at a place where we're comfortable. Like we can still put stuff into savings and stuff like that, but the rent is just ridiculous.
So yeah, I with making $20 an hour, I could barely put anything, if at all, into any kind of savings. Um, and again, my youngest is special needs, so my girlfriend, she stays with him.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't work, so I was the only one bringing money in for the whole household.
Yep.
But if I could make that $20 an hour, as far as like streaming goes, if I could literally just make that, no more. I don't need to be a millionaire. Nothing. If I could just make that, I'd be happy.
Well, you have to take into account that $20, it's a bit different pay base.
Well, I'm using that as just a like just an
I
hourly
know,
rate, but like we're talking like 40K a year. If I could make 40K a year from streaming and merch or whatever, doesn't matter what it is. If I could make it doing something that I actually enjoyed doing, I would be so much happier instead of doing all the random shit that I already do for different jobs.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Like I've worked so many different types of jobs, and for the most part, I've hated all of them. This last job was the only one that I didn't hate the job itself. I left the job due to management and stuff. It just terrible, terrible, terrible people with no concept of what can be done in an 8-hour day when you're traveling half of the week to different locations that are anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half to 2 hours away. Like if I didn't have a bad back, honestly, I'd probably just go back to carpentry. I love making shit. But yeah, working with my hands. I mean, even just putting up like basic shelves and stuff nowadays, man, my back just kills me. So that's another reason why I said like I wouldn't even want to try and move all this shit in my apartment. I'll pack it up. I'll pay somebody to move it because I'm not hurting myself. Especially living on the 3rd floor, man. 3rd floor sucks. It's always fun bringing up cases of water and shit up here.
Can imagine.
Oh yeah.
Especially with if you're moving, and then if you're going to ever move, you have to deal with the people with the not people, the staircases and like big furniture and nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's just like, maybe I should just buy a new
Yeah.
new
That's
everything.
yep. Yep. That's the feeling, man. Pretty much like after this past job, I have very, very, very little interest in working for somebody else anymore. Just because pretty much the majority of bosses that I've had were just absolute garbage.
Kind of
Which is
funny that upper management never understands how to actually manage.
yeah, you know. But usually they keep their jobs because they're connected to somebody else higher up.
That's what happened with my mom's previous job. It was to the point where everyone just simply assumed that she was sleeping with the CEO because
Mm.
she was just that incompetent.
Hmm. At your mom's last job?
Is yeah, the one that she just got fired from.
Oh, okay.
So what ended up happening was like some random lady ended up getting a job, and she was very much not qualified for it. But then she got promoted to a new job or a new sector, managing more people, which she was still very much not knowledgeable about anything and didn't know how to do anything. Then she was promoted again to a head of my mom's job, and because my mom had connection to everyone else, she got the new manager girl got scared of my mom and fired her
Ah,
with the excuse that she was not a good fit for the company when she was only a not good fit for exactly that one person.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that
So it was
happens
very
all the
like
time.
clear that like it was almost like blatantly clear that she was sleeping with a manager or something.
Yeah, I
It was just
gotcha.
like that bad.
Yeah, no, I've like I'm all for,
But they
go,
have
go ahead.
I was gonna say she managed to piss off literally almost everyone in the company, so they're going under pretty hard.
There's
Yeah.
an age-old saying: "Don't fuck with the people that know where the bodies are buried."
See, and I think that's another thing about me is like I'm as much as I dealt with and whatnot, I'm not gonna I'm not that kind of person. I'm literally like I'm gonna, even if I'm upset with you, I could never hate anybody and I would never take anything out on anybody. I'm literally that kind of person. I'm just like that's why I left. I was like I didn't want to deal with it anymore, so I was just like, you know what, I'm out. I needed to leave for my health, you know what I mean?
But
My mental health, it just mental and physical health, it wasn't helping any. And that's because like I had been trying to, I'd been trying to work out and everything, and because of the stress, it just wasn't making a difference. You know what I mean? And I still have people that work there, and they tell me that it's gotten worse. And the people that they like, the person that they hired to quote unquote replace me is already talking about leaving after 6 months. I was there for 2 years, and they're like, yeah, they just want to stay there for the 6 months to get the experience and then bounce. Oh man. Audio's not working, DJ? Let me take a listen. Give me 1 second. There's definitely PoE audio. Yeah, that's so strange. I could hear the audio in the game, but I guess it wasn't coming through in OBS for some reason. It always breaks. I always have to come in here and just adjust the volume, and it works. It's real strange. How are you doing tonight? I'm surprised you're up so late.
Good luck to you.
How was work? Me and my buddies were actually just talking about work and past jobs and all that stuff.
Need a trim? Here's what I have.
I feel for you, buddy. I feel for you. Like I said, I've done that, that type of work before, and it definitely is exhausting for sure. 100%. 100%, friend. All we can do is stick with it and make the money that you need to make, and hopefully you can have your plan of retiring early and everything like. I feel you. I feel you. I would totally do that as well. Yeah, I'm actually a really good house maker. You know what I mean? I cook, I clean, I can do all that stuff. Hey, bro. I'm telling you, I would 100% make one. But my girlfriend would 100% be upset with me. Yeah. Perhaps it is. I'm rolling in. I know that's frowned upon and does take lack of self-respect to an extent, but if I'm making 100K a month or a mil a month like some of these people, oh, they're here. Hey, King and Spookter, say hello to DJ. He came back around.
Hello.
Goodbye.
They're here. It's just I mute my mic so that way when I'm responding to people texting and whatnot, I can focus on that.
I didn't hear the leave, but dupe. You didn't commit to the bet.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're just real quiet tonight. Yeah, Spookter and King are usually fairly quiet. They're playing as well. Well, Spookter's playing. King's been having internet issues.
My mental gears are already turning.
Lady Kurai,
Quiet. We're changing a few things.
just don't ask me to help you move.
Always new idea. Listen up.
Your star has arrived. Fingers.
Quiet. We're still planning.
Ah, my beautiful Gianna.
You're good to go.
I mean, in general, they tend to be a bit more on the quiet side. We have one friend in particular. He's the one that tends to be the more active talker. Know what I mean? But me, I talk when I'm talking. Like if I'm talking to somebody, if nobody's around, I'm pretty quiet myself. So, you know what I mean?
Stay loose.
I prefer having a conversation rather than just talking to myself or acting crazy. You know. I know that's the shtick of a lot of streamers and content creators and whatnot. But if I'm streaming, I don't really have a plan or anything like that in place. I just kind of go with the flow and play the game, enjoy people's company, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, man. Sometimes people come by and they don't say anything, and I'm like, it's not like I'm not willing to talk to people. It's just if I don't know you're here,
Finders keepers, eh?
I'm not gonna be like blabbering into the mic for no reason. And then some people say, "Oh, well, it's to be entertaining," and I'm just like, I can talk all day about my life and whatnot, but at the same time, if nobody comes by, then it really serves no purpose.
Let's see.
Why a lot of times my streams and stuff I'll use as B-roll for like videos that I make and whatnot. I'll just take them and take a chunk out of them, and then I just voice over onto them. So
You sure you want that?
the Minecraft videos, those were, you know, I usually did those on the fly, had a general plan kind of thing, but I would, you know.
Glad that's over.
What about you? Have you ever streamed or thought about streaming or anything like that? Somebody need a replica Iron Commander?
I mean, they're fun. I think it's a neat build.
Yeah, not a fan of it.
And that's really worthwhile. Just take the replica Cold Iron Point.
Now for the climax.
Yeah, Stone Block was fun. I enjoyed it. I do remember I stopped right at the end where it was just like nothing but grind for what are they called again? Singularities. I hate that. That's the one thing I hate about most of the Minecraft mod packs, is they always have that last step where it's like nonsense. It's literally just sitting there and waiting for stuff. I hate it so much. Like, I'm cool with like making things and coming up with clever ways and all that, and even explaining stuff, but you know, doing tedious things just for tediousness sake is ridiculous in my opinion.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why like any mod packs I play, if I play any more in the future, I'm definitely not doing that section of them. I'll play all the way up to that point. I'll set up automation and everything, but doing anything with that grindiness at the end is just, it's super just annoying. Half of the people that do it, they just cheat the items in, just FYI. Me, I've literally grinded it out. Like when I did my DDSS, my Dungeons and Dragons and space shuttles or spaceships. I grinded all of that out, and I wasn't working on a server, so to have the game up, I had to keep the game up the whole time. Chosen architect, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you have the time to do it, you know, why not give it a shot? Who knows? Maybe you'll blow up, man. I mean, I've been trying for years, but you know, everybody's different. Some people just hit the mark, and it just goes from there. I believe everybody has a chance at it. You know, might even bring that prediction of your early retirement even sooner.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Oh, know a girl who loved that.
That'll fund a few inventions.
And I'm glad you said something about the audio, man. I mean, like, I appreciate that. Like, a lot of people, like I said, people come through. Sometimes they don't say anything. And I'm like, how was I supposed to know when the audio was working just fine on my side, you know?
Carry on, I guess.
Sometimes I'll put in a earpiece so I can hear the actual stream. But other times I just have my headset on so that way I'm listening to the audio as it's being done. I don't do the reverberation thing either, like the playback. For some reason it
That's a
causes
nice
some
pair of boots.
sort of echoing. Believe me, I feel you. I have like what I think it's like 400 some odd videos on YouTube.
I'm getting a bad feeling, mate.
So I understand. I mean, I've put in time on YouTube and on Twitch. And for a while there, I was pretty dedicated. I don't, you know, when I was putting out those Minecraft series, I'd love to get dedicated about it again. It's just it's hard, man. And then editing takes time. If you know how to edit it, you know it's a little easier, but it's still very time consuming, especially if you want the best product out to your viewers. And then sometimes even then it doesn't come out exactly the way you wanted. Like I said, the last video I put out, for some reason we had moved a fan around the apartment, around the room, and it just decided to be super loud that day, I guess. Yeah, I guess people just didn't enjoy my content. I mean, I've had people come by and, you know, tell me they enjoy my voice, and a lot of them would listen to my videos when they were going to bed, or, you know, just kind of relaxing for the end of the day. But, you know, guess it just wasn't enough, you know. Then I transitioned to playing ARPGs. I still like Minecraft, don't get me wrong. I literally haven't found a mod pack that I'm like really interested in playing in a long time, so. I would 100% play another mod pack, assuming that I enjoyed it and whatnot.
You figure out what I'm gonna do with those.
Keep moving. First. If it gets too dangerous, leave.
Helps to
See,
know
which
looking out for us, Tibbs.
in a while. I haven't even looked at my old my stuff. I go to my studio every once in a while. I used to check it religiously. That's why I was like, I hadn't responded to a lot of comments in quite some time. I was like, I felt bad about it, but I just hadn't been putting content out, so I hadn't even been on here. Yeah. It has looks like it has 1,300 views. Wow. Actually has 2 dislikes. Crazy. I didn't know any of my videos had dislikes. Man. Most of them have like 1 or 2 had like a dislike. That's crazy though. But yeah, you know, I've been putting out videos for, let's see. Let me look at my playlist real quick. I actually just got stuff together, so I actually have 380, 89, 392 videos, I believe, total, not including streams and whatnot, of course. Um, Actually, a little over that. Probably 400, yeah. Um, and I've, I think I've only gotten, so my biggest video is the ones that I have the highest view count on. I actually like promoted those videos. So of course I had people come through and watch them and everything like that, but I promoted them. I pushed them myself and everything like that. I paid to advertise them. Um, and I did it with a few videos, you know what I mean? Uh, and it got me good feedback and stuff. It sucks, like you said, because you don't see anything in return for it. But yeah. Oh, I hear you, my friend. I hear you. I I put in as much effort as I can into things, hoping that people enjoy them. And I'm glad you did, you know. I was actually watching TikTok earlier. I was actually telling my buddies about it. There's a guy talking about, oh, this is how the boring streamer replies, calm kind of thing, oh, thank you for the sub, or thank you for the like, or whatever the case might be. And, he's basically like making fun of the fact that some people are just kind of chill. And went and he's like, this is how you should reply or respond, da da da. Go check his live. I went and watched his live for like a couple minutes. All he was doing was playing Fortnite and cussing or trying not to cuss, I guess you would say. And I'm like, I don't really believe in that kind of content. I want to be educational to an extent, but also, have conversations, about life and growth and everything like that. I don't think things should be so basic and driven by just pure pure excitement kind of stuff. And obviously there's moments where you should be excited and everything, but it shouldn't, to me it's putting on an act isn't really my thing. I share my actual thoughts and everything, my opinions and whatnot with y'all. I'd rather build a following on that than pretend to be somebody else. Yeah, Twitch, like, cause I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time too. Actually, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. But that's one of the hardest things is without enough viewers on Twitch, consistently you don't, nobody really sees your channel because you're so far down on the list. Since it automatically kind of sets up to sort by viewers and whatnot. I'm been half tempted to just make a series talking about pitfalls of creating YouTube content and Twitch content and whatnot. Because a lot of people, they talk about picking your niche and this, that, or the other, and honestly researching a niche is not as easy as some people make it out to be. You can look into stuff, you can look at what's trending, but that's not going to guarantee that you find a niche that you're actually going to enjoy doing. And then like half the time I'll check out videos, you know what I mean? I look into stuff. Obviously, I do research. But it's hilarious how vast majority of videos are explaining things that are already understood. You know, it's nothing new. It's not new information. And it's crazy how they blow up with the stuff that is just like repeated, regurgitated. Never feels like there's exploration going on with exploration or growth with the videos. It's just, I don't know, stifling, I guess, is the best word for it. And you know, they're not honest about it for a reason. You know, the more you believe in what they're preaching as far as, you know, hitting it. See, to be honest, the only videos that keep my attention are content type channels like Smitty and Markiplier with Wade and his friends. I like the group of jackasses playing a game and yapping, even if it's scripted. I feel you. And seeing, and that's the thing, is I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, you know, it's not me. And maybe if I had a group of people that I was doing it with, it could be a little bit different. But you know, again, it's just me streaming. I'm the one that does all my content creation, my editing, my all that stuff. So, you know, and I wouldn't mind taking, like, obviously, like, even the Minecraft videos, I script them to an extent. I had to, because, you know, I had to have a plan on what I was doing in those videos. ARPGs are a little bit harder to do. Gotcha. And Practical Jokers. Yeah, ARPGs are a little bit harder to script because you know, again, there's a lot of RNG involved, so you kind of have to work with what you're given.
Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm so excited.
Have anything for us to
Stage one of
disenchant?
the Islanator can only recombinate weapons. But I'm sure you'll have lots of fun with that. Recombinate. Such a pleasurable word.
You know, and I wish over the time that I've been playing that I could legitimately, you know, build up an audience, or had built up an audience. And hopefully, I mean, hopefully that's the case. I'm actually trying, like I said, I'm trying to get things set up properly for next month when when early access comes out. I'm even trying, like I said, I mentioned the other day, I am looking into possibly getting an editor, like just paying an editor to do the videos for me as far as the editing goes, because time wise it's hard, man. I don't have a ton of money, but I think I would be able to pay an editor for at least a few videos.
Welcome to the Forge. It's always best to outnumber the enemy, even if the enemy is inanimate.
Believe me, I want to, man. I've been trying to get more involved with the PoE community. I go by, you know, larger streamers channels, chat with them and stuff, and I mean, I've interacted with quite a few of them on streams, but also on like Twitter and whatnot. But it's one of those things that it's a lot don't want to be fake. I don't want to come off as like, oh, I want to use this person, because I don't. I legitimately want to work with the person. You know what I mean? You know, and I know a lot of people out there, they're just clout chasers, and that's not who I want to be. 100%.
I'll give them the tour. Hail! Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to try. I mean, I'm not sure what else I could do as far as that goes, but I'll definitely give it a shot, man.
You're the boss.
But I appreciate the support. Like, I appreciate you making suggestions. You know what I mean? And just coming by and hanging out. I don't get too many people from YouTube that actually come and chill in the stream. And I've been streaming on both YouTube and Twitch recently for quite some time now, and I did it for a while too, and it just never really picked up anywhere. So now, kind of nice seeing somebody come by. I mean, I think that's the biggest thing with me is like, I have to have a conversation. I have to be talking to somebody about something. I'm not big on just talking to myself. Like you said though, collabs would definitely be a good thing. I'll definitely have to look into that.
I'm gonna head out because I got dishes I need to do before I head to bed.
All right, King, you have a good one.
See y'all later.
Hey, buddy.
Hopefully my internet will be good enough to actually play the league tomorrow. Or my adapter.
Hopefully, smack it. Smack it. That always works.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Not this time, unfortunately. I think it's just simply too much wear and tear from playing it so much. Anyways, see you all later.
Yeah.
What did you think of those boots I sent you?
They are very nice. Only thing missing is a good chunk of life. That's about it.
Yeah, I just crafted some on for now.
Nice. Even if it's only 20-30 minutes, I don't watch stream.
That from the shit.
Very small streamers that I check out every time I stream. One view helps on algorithm and plus watch time as well. Exactly. All of it helps, and like that's another reason why I used to like push my videos, because the whole you came by my video because it popped up because it had so many views, and that's why I would promote them. And like, I don't mind doing that, but again, it costs me money. And so like right now I'm not even working, so promoting is going to be a little bit harder to do. But I mean, if I had an editor to do the videos for me and kind of zhuzh them up a little bit, I would not mind promoting them again, just to get the algorithm working. Because I mean, I love making content. I love, like I said, I love talking to people. I love creating things and doing things and hanging out and everything. The streaming portion of it, this is what I like. The back and forth. As far as the video content creation, I like doing that because I love explaining things and really helping people understand concepts when it comes to video games. It's always been something I enjoy doing.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Yeah, and that's another thing is like there are certain titles and stuff that are gonna really pop up more often than not. You know, especially if the content's good and the information's solid. But again, you know, you have to, if it doesn't start out with that many views and whatnot, if it stays at a low view count, it usually doesn't get recommended to people, even if the content's decent. It's one of those things that's rough, you know what I mean? You always got to make adjustments for it and whatnot. I do the best that I can though, as far as titles and like I started doing thumbnails like on Stone Block. That's when I started doing them. But now I do thumbnails anytime I make a video. Try to come up with something decent looking, eye-catching a little bit. Try to keep the titles searchable, obviously. No, it's crazy sometimes. Like I'll you know, I'll look at people's content and sometimes I'm like it's just crazy how some people blow up from just like one video, you know.
Yeah, probably head off myself. It's already fuck.
All right, Spookter, you have a good one. You get some rest, buddy.
Yep, me too.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Thank you.
But, go on then. Get it over with.
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor.
Yeah, it's funny. One of my buddies on Twitch, even when I'm not streaming or whatnot, he'll sub to my channel, and I do the same for him.
Consider me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain. Consider it done.
But yeah, man, content creation is a lot more complicated than some people make it out to seem. But it's definitely worth doing if you're interested in it. If you're interested in you know, getting heard and having people kind of interact with you. I think that's really the hardest thing though, is, you know, that interaction is it counts. All of it counts, you know, like you said, the hours viewed, the comments, the likes, so forth and so on, you know. You know, I'd love to put out high quality content that everybody wants to watch, or everybody interested in that type of content, you know what I mean? Obviously not everybody's going to be interested. Oh, why you LOL for? The sub? I mean the yeah, the sub thing? Me and my buddy. I think the main thing is him. He was somebody that actually helped me out a lot when I started streaming, or when I was streaming first. He actually helped me become affiliated on Twitch. He would raid me all the time and everything like that. It's sad I haven't, you know, he hasn't streamed in a while. You know, but you know, his shtick was he had a bunch, or he has a bunch of cats.
The Cartery way is you bash well,
And he had a cat cam and all that stuff. It was pretty funny.
Conquerors don't just win fights, they put people in positions where it benefits them most. I think I would benefit. So be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
Exile?
Where are you from anyways, DJ? I'm from Texas. So, just to clarify, just asking like what state you're from.
Cool winds.
Missouri, gotcha. Yeah, I live in South Texas. Got the grab scrolls thing. Yeah, no, I appreciate you just coming and hanging out, my friend. Makes a huge difference, especially for me personally. When streaming, having anybody just come by and hang out for a little bit makes a huge difference in the overall quality of the stream, because it lifts my spirits, you know, even if it's just one person. You know, I get to have a good conversation, know a little bit about people. Gotcha. Yeah, my son plays Roblox a lot. What game is that though? That dropped. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what Attack on Titan is. I watched the show. Cool, that's cool. So do you play as the Titan, or what do you play as? Or is it like you swap between them? I actually do watch a lot of anime, believe it or not. Don't think I discussed that on most of my videos. Movement mechanics, gotcha. Ah, yeah. ODM gear. Yeah. Gotcha. Kind of figured that's what you were talking about as far as movement goes. What made the most sense. I always find it interesting what people end up transitioning to play. Play some mobile games here and there. One of the guys that I play with, he was we were talking about ARPGs and whatnot, and I asked him what he plays nowadays, and he is like, "Oh, I play flight simulators." I was like, "All right." Pretty crazy how people just transition from like one genre to another, and that becomes their like main source of entertainment. And he was telling me he has like the full setup to like fly the plane and whatnot. Cool. What you mean don't get you started? You play a lot of mobile games or no? I don't really play them particularly to have fun. Actually make a little bit of money doing, playing them, so. I use those apps, where they pay out to like PayPal and stuff like that. Some of them are legit, so. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I do my best not to spend any money, just make money. So. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, the game that I play, that I'm playing right now, that I play with that guy, called Ant Legion. Build up your little ant army and stuff like that, and have your specific troops, melee, ranged, and hasted troops and stuff. Now that one I get on, it takes me, once the dailies reset and whatnot, it takes me about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to like finish all the dailies and get everything else set up. So that's usually the time that I spend on that. Try and get my bases, stuff leveled up and whatnot. On the server that I'm on, we're think we're like ranked 9 or 8, top 10, as far as alliances go.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I'm always trying different things, make money or do different things. Yeah. Sometimes I just need to chill for a little bit, and so mobile games are alright for that too. And as far as spent money, I've spent a lot on Path of Exile, for supporter packs, MTX, that sort of thing, over the years. Not like not in one sitting, but I mean I've spent quite a bit over the years. Have to be rank 1. Oh, I mean, so we're working towards that goal as an alliance. We're actually fairly new alliance. Broke off from one of the other ones because there wasn't enough active players. So I mean, if you're used to getting rank 1s and stuff, I mean that's just something that you like doing. So it's something that motivates you. Be right back, DJ. Gonna take a quick break. I don't know if ads play on YouTube or not, but I'm gonna run some on my Twitch while I take a quick break. So I'll be right back. back. That's your Twitch account, DJ? I appreciate the follow. Thanks. It's like completely different than your name on YouTube. Where'd you get that name from? YouTube, so many, so many. I can actually show you. Give me a second. My analytics are atrocious, but don't mind. I don't mind sharing. I mean, why not? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so Elderable, that's my original name from back when I played my first MMO RPG, Final Fantasy 11, when I was a teenager. I've had that name for everything, and that name belongs to me on every social media platform. But as far as all that stuff, I still gotta get 500 subs. I'm nowhere near, and I need to get one of the following. But I need so many watch hours, my friend, so many. 2,843, something like that. But yeah. And I mean, and I've been wanting to make shorts too, but again, it's time consuming. Hey, you putting in any effort at all like that for me, I appreciate it. Put on here. Isn't all right. Yeah, these are my my stuff that I needed. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Analytical wise, I haven't had a new sub in a. It says I have a new sub, but I don't know from where. Like, I was checking, and I've been at 69 for a long time, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It used to be a lot easier. Maybe. It used to be a lot easier to actually become partnered back in the day, but now it's you know, it's a lottery basically. If you hit it and you get, you know, you get the subs that you need and whatnot, you'll pretty much hit your numbers right away. Yeah, it's hard, man. Hard. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, I always I really need to start making content on YouTube again. I think I actually had a lot more feedback on there. Obviously, I did, you know, put a lot more effort into promoting my YouTube videos, but I mean, that's because it's actually a lot easier to promote them than it is Twitch stream. It's so funny though. Like recently, I've been being hit up by people saying, "Oh, you know, pay this company to do this," and all that sort of stuff. I'm just like, y'all are out of pocket. And me, again, I do a lot of research, so when I get a message from somebody who says they're a streamer, I'll go, you know, I'll go to their actual streaming account and I'll message them, and you know, just I already know they're fakes, but just basically warning them that there's somebody out there pretending to be them, trying to get people to, you know what I mean, spend money on who knows what, or get hacked, or whatever the case might be. Uh, I don't know if they would boost it though. They'd probably try to get other information. Um, it's so intriguing. Like if you actually pay attention to some stuff. Um, like I was checking my Microsoft account and it seemed like somebody was trying to get into my account from all over the place, Brazil, etc. I'm pretty sure it's a VPN of some sort, but it's crazy, man. People out here just trying to break into other people's accounts. I mean, I've had emails compromised before, but actually getting into them, that's a whole different subject. I tend to keep things very secure. That's why, like, sometimes I'll see attempts on accounts to try and get in, but it really doesn't make any sense for them to be trying to get into my account.
We do not tolerate selfish.
I want another moment of your time.
I did when I was a teenager. I did get a virus at one point in time on my computer that got my Diablo 2 account hijacked, and I lost all my gear on that account.
Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. So be it. But if
But that experience taught me a lot about logging in safe mode and dealing with viruses and malware and that sort of thing. So, you know, it was a learning experience for me. That's actually when I started getting into computers and kind of learning more about them and whatnot. Yeah, it was a long time ago now. That was back in, man, I don't know, like 2005, 2004 maybe. I don't know, something like that. It was quite a while back. Hey, if you want to keep it open, I appreciate it. But you go ahead and get some rest, my friend. I appreciate you coming by. I hope to see you next time. I'm gonna try to start streaming a little bit earlier. So hopefully I'll see you then. But you have a good one. Get some rest. I'm not sure if you work again or not, but don't let the job beat you.
Think I'd card must turn if I had you. Defender down. I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
Well, that's good. No weekends. That's a plus. Yeah, my when I was working the warehouse, it was a alternating schedule, so I'd work nights and then days and so forth and so on. Sometimes we'd work like 2 weeks in a row. Like I said, I understand the plight of working those kinds of hours and stuff. You have a good night, DJ. Get some rest. Talk to you again soon.
fight friends.
Keep your word or lose your head. Exile. Blessings. Be careful.
Oh boy. Probably.
Guess I was better as a merchant than I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head. Cool winds.
Did you forget our...
Need a hand, sweetie? I've only got one.
I want another moment of your time.
One death is as good as another.
If you think I'm going to say...
That was my friend.
Always hope.
Was that really necessary? Exile? You're taking all...
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegas. Salah. Be careful. Cool winds.
My word. Exile. Conquerors don't just win fights, they... So be it. I will fulfill my duties there.
I have experienced enough death.
Those that
Don't try anything. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
At least it was quick. It seems clear to me that
not a red blade.
no, my retribution, even an ignoramus like yours, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears,
Exile. Exile.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly. Wait! Let me think. If you cut a paran, thank you. Please put the knife down now. Start running, caravan. Is yours. Like it.
there's only one.
Did you set out to become a monster? You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem. Hello.
we'll make it good. I think he's done. Or is this? Yeah. Bolt map though. That's okay. We'll take the vault map. Right over. All of. Over. Not a huge fan of vault map, since you gotta go and press the switches to get vault, whatnot. So taking very good. Technical clarity at this current point in time, but one of each. Two. Clarity. Helps, of course. Probably need to flip some health. Increase there to get this. Try out this. Accuracy still a little bit on the left side. And technically speaking, we could craft hits can't be evaded. That would take care of it. But we would want a better wand. I'm not even sure what end-game wand is supposed to look like for this game. Check in a second. See the basic prophecy one, lightning, crit, base crit. Oh wait, no, so it's just spell damage or spell damage and added lightning. That's a basic item. Same thing. Harmonic Spirit Shield. Sell that. Crown of the Inward Eye would be good. I guess we got to go Cyrus. On this is Status Garb, which I guess you could do better or higher version. Velvet Glove, Zoidri's Glove. Arlene's Fallacy. Less crit strike chance, but it gets full and a huge multiplier. Guess I'll aim for those items. If I can get them, obviously. Plain honest. But tier 3s are done. Tier 4s we still need Mesa and a Pyramid. Alright, I convert this to right now we're gonna this way, so all these nodes. Spirit mission. And once we're at the top, we'll grab some chance for maps to come out a tier higher. I don't think it really matters which one of these I path through. Because we're not gonna use them anyways. It's not right now. But I'll path up so we another 15% right here. 25, 20, 50. There's another 10, 20. So that's 70, 75, 85% chance. I think that's all the chance you can get on. So that'll be the highest chance we can get. Technically speaking, we probably don't even need these. 50% chance is pretty solid. And it's not increased chance, it's 50% chance for it to drop a tier higher. We can try and invest into one of the other mechanics, like get some more chance for expedition possibly. But I do want to get the chance for more Keurig missions as well. Continue on our way. 30. Through. Now we may go start sending shipments to complete orders to target farm some uniques maybe, or not target farm, but you know, try and get some uniques. Could be cool. I haven't really leveled up my ships. I think I just got it to where I got increased speed by 1 so far. I haven't gotten the second ship or anything. Been avoiding upgrading that way I could and get some uniques that way. Doesn't look like we got our syndicate in there. Have to go send out a shipment to get our first. Pick one. Now for ores. Get it. If I always find that
Got my eye on you.
when you those and you literally don't hit the one map that you need. Almost. But second summit there, so that great. But then area more good.
You picked the wrong job, assassin. Too easy, assassin.
Killing me, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other deals, I will cut out.
Don't make me hurt my friends again. I tried and tried to do this job, but I don't get it.
You surprise me, Hillock.
not good.
Among the Karui,
Haku is incorrupt.
I always expect the worst. Enough blood has been. Then it is subterfuge.
Cool winds. This way, exile. Here, exile.
No on mine.
Get ropes. Great. Go send off a shipment. Do some port quotas and
Oh, good. Local.
definitely do.
They're on their way.
Oh, hello there.
Fair weather.
pick up. How are we doing on gold? 2 days worth of gold. Treasure. Or no, 2 hours? Hours. Now it's 2 days.
Really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, where I do.
Just jump straight into T6s. No, that's not. It'll be alright.
Good to go.
But it tried to load me. Let's do it, man. Lowers would be kind of good to get too. Clear.
Low on mana.
Need to get the last like 4 or 6% on my power side damage. Then work on supports once they hit 20. Something. Oh, should be. Easy indie.
You found. Got my eye on you.
I need a prior res. Really. Stop. Pretty sure. Prior res, but nice. Potentially craft. Or actually, I can craft fire res on. Oh. Okay. Bad part here. That. It'd be good if I could get this going, because then I could get my last set of skills. Darkness Brand, Flame Wall, Life Tap. Tapped. Yes, got hit hard there. Cautious. Hey, that big jump in 8 stuff. Let's get boot. Force activate. Reds and get this. Should be. I don't know. Here. It should let me know how many I have. And legit wrecking. Come on. Ha ha ha. Wasted like a whole ton of chromes too, but whatever. how to up damage. These and then addition. Let's run this trials. Super that. Oof. Not our friend. For sure. Yeah, usually when I play a character with use shield, we don't have too many issues. That's actually perfect. That one D flat. I think this is the easiest files to.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
We got one. Wait, 2 minutes. Have to add to Whispers of Doom. That way we do curse / hexes up. Arcane and hex, or whatever you want to. Right now, the mark is more important of the two, because it also gives us accurate 50% lawsuit. For actually 16, we get like 40%. Yeah. Great there. Fire Animus. Crit base.
Uncle, need your aid.
These are actually pretty good. And more auras if they just you pretty much take care of going to Whisper Doom by themselves. At least early on, you know. Once you can path to it. Definitely.
I need more puppets.
Burned through all our jewelers earlier. Got all that, got all. That's but could also grab nearby enemies cannot gain power frenzy. Endurance charges. I think pathing the effective. God, I didn't even do this play. That would have been a bad waste right there. Offer goddess thing. All blades. Gotta back up one.
The former is wisdom.
For 40. Well, we're good. All right.
Joy! Gift! Again!
So now that we get their path up and get please grab this now. Oh. think this that for the night. Good 6.5 hours. Too bad. Pretty good stream. Had some company. Thank goodness. Seen a few people pop through. Glad y'all did. I hope y'all enjoyed. Come by. Have a chat with me sometime.
Did you forget our deal so quickly?
Need a hand, sweetie?
I'm only disappointing. You are after the crown, the eternal one.
Knew you were weak. I'm a man of limited talent. You're a smart one, Exile.
Blessings. Celerin. Cool winds.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough. This whole damn syndicate's full of brain dead.
Salah.
You beat first one. My head still hurts.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
There's only one. Death is what separates the wolves from.
You bash well, Exile. Today, we are friends. Let's bash another one, shall we? Yeah?
Is it really in your best interest to piss off a bloody arena? You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make it... I guess it's time to play it smart.
Ready?
They do. But with that said, as meows is Elder Woe saying, over and out. I appreciate everybody who came by. Thank you again, DJ. Much appreciated. I hope y'all have a good one, and I hope to see y'all next time. Peace.